All right. My bitch, she say I'm a dog. I've been the same way since a boy, but I ain't gotta stand on the corner, and I ain't gotta grind in the cut. I've been had the juice, but I ain't profit, cause I ain't out selling pork. I still got a good price for my clientele, that's how I really am. If I ain't on the PJ, then I'm flying first class. You'll keep your nose out of other niggas' business. You ain't up in the dirt fast. Take care of your brothers, and when they dead and gone, this shit gon' hurt bad. If you don't take care of your family when you got it, then you a dirt bag. You ain't about to count a dollar because your hands itch. You gonna be a broke nigga if you don't go and get it. I'm being real, I ain't superstitious. I'm throwing rocks at the penitentiary. Pass the state troops with a brick. I use Minotaur for the shipping. I keep baking soda for the whip. You know you gotta crawl before you walk, but I gotta stand on 2 feet. You gotta stack it up before you ball. Can't let a nigga outdo me. Why these niggas worry about the hoes? I be thinking my blue shit. I know you gotta crawl before you walk. You know you gotta listen before you talk. You know you gotta crawl before you walk, but I gotta stand on 2 feet. You gotta stack it up before you ball. Can't let a nigga outdo me. Why these niggas worry about the hoes? I be thinking my blue shit. You know you gotta crawl before you walk. You know you gotta listen before you talk. Pulling up a nigga play pop on apple blossom, 7 apple blossom. Rich nigga used to be a rock. Rap money got me walking with a rock. Young as OG, young said I've been pop. I was from ramen noodles to the lobster. Got the east hated, I was running around the beach like the monsters. Y'all niggas in the 80s with a fully loaded chop. This nigga, yeah, I can afford pride. Nigga niggas up just like the bar. Nigga kiss the car. Money, the only thing that I'm interested in. Dropped out of school up in the 9th grade, but I'm great with dividends. Fuck the wind, I rig my little truck, but I carry right back in the Maybach beans. Benny man, get the funny back in. Hit the money, nigga, no relaxing. Don't in the hood, trying to tap in. Illuminati gang on the captain. Really living this on tap in. Big gigantic, made it acting. You know you gotta come with. Let's go. Let's go. What I do with it? What I do with it? Good. Good. Trying to get the camera. like to break. Like that. Make sure we get up properly. Nope. Man, I think that's good right there. Need a wider green screen. All right, let's ball. Let's ball. Let's ball. Let's ball.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the capital city of Colorado. Welcome to Denver and Empower Field at Mile High. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Denver Broncos. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos. Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olsen. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. And off we go here from Mile High. Good work covering this open kickoff by the kicking team. And of course, a long field drive starting at the 20-yard line.
Did they get full? Did they get real voice chat here online?
Dak gonna put it up right away. He'll get that to Javonte Williams.
I'm gone. Ooh, first play of the game, we gone, baby.
He's on his way.
We gone, baby. Ah,
And he's gonna take this
we took that to the crib. Fuck he talking about? Straight crib.
Dallas.
Straight crib.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point.
That was a hell of a highlight. For shit sure.
He's got it.
That was a highlight.
Will take a 7-0 lead.
Cowboys 7, Broncos nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 26.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
On first down, here's Nix to throw. That's complete.
Like, he got that off just because I got stuck to a man. Now, this one thing that I do hate in Madden. Like, once you get stuck to somebody, it's like you can't get off. It's crazy to me.
Picked up and a very quick first down.
At the 46-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. At To Waddle again. They're going to work this down inside the 45.
13 yards on the play.
Another catch on the drive. This one for 13 yards. And another first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Opening carry of the game, it's J.K. Dobbins.
We own that.
He met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
We own that.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. Trying to fit in.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. We call that the lock up. We call that the lock up. We just locked his ass up. We call that the lock up. You heard?
Can throw it here on first down. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete shot.
This defense is vulnerable in a few areas along the back end, but none of that will matter if this protection can't do a better job holding up long enough that they can find some of these open receivers that have been able to separate. He just doesn't have the time to get on the ball.
Second down, Prescott. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he'll be out of bounds inside.
Cuff that.
For the Cowboys. 37 yards.
Hey, listen, I'm going to tell you one thing with that mid blitz.
First down and 10.
Is you constantly got to move somebody around. You see how he keep moving that? What's this? I like 15 on him. But watch this mid blitz. We're going to constantly put somebody in motion.
Picking up that first down.
Matter of fact, let's get us some motion plays. It's going to mess this mid blitz all up, dog. We're going to slip this screen in here real quick, dog.
Here's Dak to throw. That's going to be incomplete.
Okay, he covered that well.
That's going to bring up second down.
High standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up
He
perfectly.
covered that well.
What could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Prescott again. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. He's in. What a
We gonna get him out of here early.
Jay Williams. Touchdown, Cowboys.
We're going to go ahead and get him out of here early.
Touchdown tonight. On for the PAT is Aubrey. The kick is good. Cowboys will extend their first quarter lead.
Yeah, you know we got to light up the zone. Every time we score on one of these dudes, man, we going to light up the zone. Every time.
Both teams ready to go once more.
That man, we be lighting up a lot, man. We high as shit. Be high as hell at the end of the string.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
He was moving that bitch last drive.
They send Sutton in motion. Rolling right.
Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. That should have been a pick, too.
It'll bring up second.
That should have been a pick, too, man. I've been trying to improve on defense, too.
How long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at.
I've been trying to improve on defense.
You really get a good idea what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Second down. Nix. Flush to his right. Now he takes off.
Hey, bro ran the same exact play from the first time. They ain't switched that shit up. Nah, one. Same play.
There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
Throwing is Nix. That's taken in. It's R.J. Harvey. Pick up 14 on that ball. First down, Broncos.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Broncos first down.
Back to throw is Nix. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Yeah, we gonna get him out of here, man. Hey, chat, I said he gone by halftime.
At the 36.
He gone by halftime. Chat.
They'll throw. It's Nix. That's swung out to Harvey.
He out of here by halftime.
With that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play.
Brings up 3rd and 11.
The Broncos in possession of the football to begin the second quarter as they are facing a tough 3rd and 11. To throw is Nix. This one broken up.
Shake that. Shake that. Shake that. Yeah, we shoot that ball up out of there, man. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fourth down, 4 wild. What are you gonna do?
Get some positive yards, would go to their quick game, but it didn't seem like the receiver and the quarterback were on the same page, and now brings up 4th down.
On 4th down, here's Nix.
Oh, God. He got. I didn't cover it.
And he's going to have the Broncos first down. Big letdown defensively. They allow him to convert on 4th and long.
At the 38-yard line.
Here's Dobby. He'll work this down inside the 35. D. Winters there to bring him down.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
On second down, it's Nix. That was too far out in front to be brought in. It's incomplete.
Incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here, we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
He manages to get the throw and completes it.
I tell you one thing, but this nigga is struggling, dog.
For 23 yards.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding that that time in the pocket was quickly coming to an end. Those defensive guys were all over him, but by buying time,
He just got that,
to his right,
but he's struggling.
nice job by his receiver uncovering, leads to a nice pickup.
A first down throw for Nix. Now he'll run it.
Man, they gonna fumble that joint, man.
Gain of about 8.
Dude cannot F with me, man.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd
Denver after this. Trying to punch it in with Harvey. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up third down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up
They'll try to run this one in.
Come on, man. We standing tough on that defense, brother. That goal line defense, we standing tough. You got to come with it.
Great job here by this
You got to come with it.
There was no reading and reacting. From the snap, he was attacking. Meets the ball carrier right at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
Nick's gonna throw for it.
I tell you what, he had to work for that bitch.
And that's certainly the reaction you're hoping to see from your quarterback if you're this head coach. Because he comes out, he throws the interception, and says, man, yeah, shake it off. Well, easier said than done. Is he able to shake it off? Can he get
He had to work for that bitch, for sure.
continue to let it rip? And it's a great early sign that he's able to bounce back and takes him down for 6.
They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
the Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Dak going to push this one forward. He's trying to get around the corner, but can't. It's going to be run down behind the line. A completion, yes. Loss of yardage,
It's
yes
a
as
loss
well.
of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the 21-yard line.
On second down, it's down.
Oh,
Good job.
I should have waited till he clear out a little more.
It'll bring up third down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You
I
can
threw
check
that joint right there a little too early.
defensively.
This will be third and long. Shotgun snap for Prescott.
Oh,
Oh, huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted.
These are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much
Oh,
football.
yeah,
He's been
that
around
go.
the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
They send Sutton in motion. Nix, now to throw it here on first down. Forced to his right.
yeah. Hey, see, I need to lose the game right there, dog. He threw that right to. Look at the replay. I hit triangle and he didn't do nothing but just stop. You see that shit?
22 seconds remaining. Still halftime.
God, y'all see that dude literally threw the ball right to me, dude.
A chance here to draw level before the break. It's first and goal. Dobbins is into the end zone for a Bronco touchdown.
Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. That's supposed to be my pick right there. Terrible.
stretches the field as he can and try to win the race to the pylon.
Will Lutz to kick off for the
Very little time
Damn.
in this first half as this kick is away.
I let him get off like that.
Here comes a return from the 3. He'll come across the 20 and take him down at the 21-yard line.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Swap Vontae out. We need some speed on the field. Boy, they got that whole inside locked up. Damn, I can't believe I let that they brought that last touchdown though. It should have been a pick.
I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
Moving outside the pocket. He'll get rid of it and complete it.
Ran out of time.
Taken down. As time runs out, we've come to the end of the first half of play. Both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
All right, see what we got. See what we got.
From the 35, it's first and 10. They send Sutton in motion.
This dude right here love motion, dog.
Now it's Dobbins. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. 13 yards to begin. That's number 2.
That's good.
We've seen this trend throughout the league, Mike. Offensively, everyone wants to have depth at the running back position. Yeah, it's great to have one guy, but if you can have 2 or 3 that can all come in and contribute on the ground, that's the goal, and we're seeing it here.
And they'll take this.
He gonna run the same play, all right?
Good start to this drive so far. Another first and 10.
Another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
He'll give it to Dobbins. And he'll take this forward for about
So let me run into them next side.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the Cowboys' 31-yard line.
throwing. Nix. The throw there on
Yo, come on. That should have been a pick.
Timing and trust. Critical
God, that is a game trying to look out for dude.
are not on the
That was a
same
pick.
page. It winds up being an
Good
incompletion
God.
and a wasted down.
exiting the pocket right. And that is
That's complete.
contact, but no flag.
Take your field goal.
Going to be fourth down. Now Nick's going to look to throw. Now he'll work his way out right. And that is incomplete, but a penalty.
Now they gonna call the pass interference on me.
That might make this a first down. They send Sutton in motion. On the ground, here's Dobbins. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
Tackle made at the 5-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Now, a A second down throw for Nix. That is caught, and they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be first and goal.
That's another.
These are the worst. I had a couple of years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1 yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not a big deal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
A loss of 2 brings up second and goal at the 3-yard line.
Here's Nix to throw. Flush to his right, and he's forced to just...
That shit locked.
Now they're going to have to regroup and try again on third and goal. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That is brought in the end zone. Jalen Waddle.
Where I done fucked up on this game is getting myself out of position of making the plays on defense.
It's up and through. Broncos have broken the deadlock as they move out to a...
I don't let him get 21 by making bad defensive choices. Like that play right there, I had locked in.
Gonna send this one away. And he's got it at the 1. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. That one down the field. They cannot connect. And it's incomplete.
There's certain guys, Mike, that have earned the right to make those tight window throws. And that doesn't mean that he's not going to get himself into trouble from time to time, but we've seen throughout his career his ability to make throws that other guys are either uncomfortable or unable to make is a big reason why he's kind of in a class all of his own.
Second down, Prescott. This one caught by the back out of the backfield.
Let's go, he gone.
And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10.
46 yards on the play. First down, Dallas.
From the shotgun, it's down. Open man, it is Ryan Fenor. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Throw again, Dak. And he'll take it on in. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Dallas.
Touchdown,
Aubrey now
Dallas.
for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Cowboys will even the score. It's now 21-all.
Yes, sir. We done tied the game back up, 21-21. Let's see if I can get a defensive stop, man. Damn.
On the return, here's Mims. And he's going to be
All game I've been in position to like get hits and stops and make a mistake.
both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end.
I mean, I got to get my sticks.
Back with more after the break.
Dog,
You're tuned in to the NFL on
got that
EA
speed.
Sports.
Now he about to try to run me, y'all.
It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Dobbins going to get it now as we start the 4th. Into the secondary, past the 40.
Get the fuck, bro. Get the fuck, bro. Come on, man. A simple halfback dive.
Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Makes the score Broncos 28, Cowboys 21. Will Lutz to kick off.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Here comes the return from a yard or 2 deep. And he goes nowhere. Buried back at the 15-yard line.
At their own 15-yard line.
Oh, damn. I thought he was going to keep running straight. I thought he was going to keep running straight. I fucked up on that one.
You know, there's a rule that's pretty simple when you're running routes against zone coverage.
So you got him out that mid blitz. He's doing that bullshit.
Instead, you see the receiver here. He ends up running to a covered window, and it just clouds the vision of the quarterback. Instead of throwing into a wide open target, he's now forced to throw into a contested area.
That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Body his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. Jake Ferguson was the intended target. Now it's going to be 3rd down. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout, talk things over before 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. Give him 14 on that play. That's good for a Dallas 1st down.
A gain of 14. And a Cowboy 1st down.
Carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams.
Come on, bro.
Just a short gain. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 9. Prescott now. Throws Throwing left side, but it is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
On third down, Prescott. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's fourth down.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. He's got his tight end, Ferguson. And he is going to have a Cowboys first down as they pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. That's a gain of 18. To the air again, Prescott. This one is caught by Turpin. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
1 yard gain brings up second and 9 at the 50-yard line.
Prescott again. He's got a man. It's CeeDee Lamb. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
I need to go for 2 when I score, too.
Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's first and 10. They'll drop the throw.
Oh, man, I threw it to the wrong button. Ah! Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Man, I had square going over. Fuck, bro. I panicked and hit the wrong button, bro. Damn. Damn. Nigga panicked and hit the wrong fucking button. I had square wide open. Fuck. Now he gonna play it safe, man. I would too. Damn. What was that?
3rd and 10. From the shotgun, here's Nix. And this is going to be
separate him.
Great work there, making things difficult.
I hope he goes for it. Yeah.
It'll set up a 4th down. They send Sutton in motion. On 4th down, here's Nix. Escaping the pressure right.
Hey, get your bitch ass down, man.
You give your offense a chance to close this game out. If they pick up the first down, this game is over. But now, after the defensive stop, we're starting to see some signs of life on that other side.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up
He back on that mid blitz bullshit.
into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Intended for George Pickens. They'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap for Prescott. He'll go right and find his running back. Now he's loose again. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within one. And a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt is on. We are in the final minute of what is now a tie game as we are set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Here's 1st down. To throw is Nix. Moving to his right. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete. 2nd and 10. Throwing is Nix. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
Let's go, baby. One more stop. 2 more stops.
They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. This one down.
Yo, why the what in that pit though? Off. Golly.
That'll set up 4th down.
My God, bro. He done had like two or three balls that just like hit my guy, bro.
And now as this 4th down comes up, I think this coach has a decision to make. Do you remain aggressive and keep the offense on the field and try to end it here? Or do you make the safe play and punt the ball away and set up?
Oh, he caught it.
Broncos 1st down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
In motion, it's Waddle. Dobbins. Room to run inside the 40. And he's brought down so close to the goal line. Didn't get all the way, but he'll be down at the 1.
A gain of 54
Now
yards.
they get the timeout.
That's another
Interesting situation.
Broncos
Do they kick it
first
here
down.
or run the risk
First
of
and goal
getting
at the
another play,
1-yard line.
possibly not getting it down in time? We'll see. Here we go. 1st and goal. Back to throw is Nix. That ball intercepted.
Yo, man. Hey, let's pause this real quick, cause that was crazy. Yo, that was crazy. Look at this joint. Look at this joint. Goal line stand. Look at this shit. Boom. Goal line stand. Look at this. Look at this. Oh boy. Oh boy. I made him quit the game. I made him. Damn, I'm tongue tied right there. I'm tongue tied. They got me tongue twisted. Did he quit the game? Why did I get disconnected? Did I get disconnected? Oh my God, I got disconnected from the fucking game, bro. God, my shit just disconnected, man. It's terrible. He got you alone. Yeah, so then this dude was bouncing back and forth, and he had to take away he could have scored in the game. He felt it. He was on the line. Like doing the knockout. He gave a field goal right there. And he had a guy open through the ball. And one of my guys tipped it, and it rolled up, and then I picked it off, and he tapped it. Right? So I just got the ball back at the 20-yard line. It was taking the basically about another overtime. And then I paused the game, sit to record the video, and then it's shit like, the fuck? Man, got me the loss too. Ah, damn. Cause this dumbass should have just scored. Like, hell yeah, this what the fuck he did. And not like, God, man. Oh, boy. Mm. I can show you too. And I said I can show you. But the ball like shit. Yeah. Yeah. Man. Hey, that ball is real quick, man. That was crazy. Yeah, and then I just went to record it. I went to save it. I thought they played the replay on the screen. I don't know why they don't. I see other screens. Don't lie, stand. So I was looking at the replay. Look at this. But I had, this is my countdown to get back into the game. Yeah, you'll have 30 seconds of ball. Boom, disconnect. Oh, boy. I made them quit the game. I made them quit. I'm too tired. I'm too tired. They got me tired. They didn't quit the game. They got me disconnected. I get disconnected. Oh my God, I got disconnected from the fucking game, bro. That's crazy.
What are the odds that you'd find that person again, right?
No, I've never found it. That's what makes it funny if I can get people up here talking. And then the bigger YouTube is like once you build your audience, like just play some of the people from your YouTube and stuff like that. Man, you see that was phenomenal. Good one though. I love them fucking shit, man. I put it down like I lost the game. I had like a 25 and you win the ball. Up. You got a score when you drop it. Trying to damn throw the ball. Should have just ran it. Cause I don't have any timeouts, so right down. Those
Okay, the people. I don't know what the fuck these people are doing upstairs. Oh my God, it has been literally nonstop. My mom was like, I'm taking them for a minute and feeling.
I mean, at this point, ain't not going to change. It's just saying you're young. It's fine. Find yourself complaining about it every day. But, man, if the Jordan's not going to do anything, the only thing you can do is try to change it. She had a week of not hearing it. They never got back to you about moving in.
She just said for when I get back that I could stop down and talk to them. And I'll back till Tuesday. Yeah, they're closed till Tuesday. So, but they're not gonna move me. I'm gonna have to pay somebody to move me, which is just crazy. Hopefully it won't be that much because it's the same building. She's gonna come choose one of my mattresses.
Yeah. And it's an elevator, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm sure they got some dilates or something. At the apartment.
I don't know. I don't know what they have. I mean, it's not their responsibility to move me.
Of course not, but
I mean, I have a dolly, but it's not like a big. It's not like one to put like a coach on. So yeah, those are right. And I probably like my desk is one of the biggest things.
I said that's a headache having to move.
Yeah, no. Probably more of a headache staying and listening to that until October of next year. You know?
Which they had that 30-day thing, how the mark got. Probably could have been out of there 30 days. You had issues and you got that.
But I don't think the girl was here yet when I moved in. The girl that was living up there came in a little bit after I moved in.
Yeah, but you still had little stuff that was small issues.
Yeah, yeah, not the noise, but I mean, I feel like it was little apartment stuff though. I'd rather little apartment stuff than the major noise.
That's what I'm trying to debate on. What I want to do, I want to move from here. Even though this ain't bad, I ain't had no issues with this, right?
Yeah.
But then it's and I just looking for what I'm paying, but then I mean I still would be paying more if I move at like the mark. So it's when you other stuff when you can't at least find $150.
It sucks.
Luckily, I don't really have no heavy shit in my bag myself.
Yeah.
Basically, my heavy bag. The only thing I need somebody help is my pallets. So I will probably need a real truck.
And your mattress, probably, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Other than that,
Like your bed you can take apart and then put back together, so.
I really want to move all that shit section.
Section.
I was looking at what between 600. Really nice one, like 800. I can maybe that text.
Yeah, maybe just get in and then wait a little bit. At least you have a nice big sectional, which is nice.
You're so old, that shit, I mean, it still ain't bad.
Still comfy though.
You need a clean it. God.
But I mean, you like, you know, you move somewhere new, it's like you want something newer. You know?
Yeah, because I mean, it used to be so much softer than what it is. You sit over there where the pillows are at, they kind of tell you, that's it. That part's softer.
Soft, yeah.
Nobody never really said that.
Yeah.
That's what I said, I was that good.
There's a big Bob's Furniture. They sometimes got like this padded stuff in the back room, the Bob's. But I don't know. Sectionals are weird because sometimes they can be like not that comfy. You know, they'll be super cheap, but then it's like they're hard as heck.
I know. That's why I want to get.
Yours,
Yeah, it's nice and soft. Yeah, you can lay on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I want to get when it's soft. I want to get it. It's nice.
Because I had one before I left Mass. It was like a brown one. And it looked nice, but it was the most uncomfortable sectional ever.
Yeah, I want to have one where I can sleep on
tell unless you explain it. You can't tell unless you.
Yours is like a beige. Yours is like a taupe. It's more like a little type of brownish beige. I like it because yours is it's a little bit darker, so you can't really see much on yours.
I don't know how much I can tell it for. Somebody was spending what? Probably not.
Yeah, I don't know. It probably just depends. Somebody might give you $50 for it. Somebody might be like, can I just have it? You know. You'd be surprised though. They always try to sell it on Facebook for $100. See what you can get. You know, make them go get it. They gotta take it down. You don't gotta worry about that.
That's what I'm saying. If I did that, and you got that, it'd be nice to get another that the other two and for the other.
Yeah, exactly.
I can get something on credit, on firm, and like have no ass statement. Just for 3 years. So, still, yeah. If I had to do that, man, once I get this damn dentist paid off, that's $350 a month. And of course, it's cameras. It's damn near like I'm still in the car payment because I got that in the camera payment. Then I got the pay off.
Because you paid off the lens, right?
Yeah.
So you still got the camera. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's $350. Goddamn, God, I pay them down to $2,400 now. That's why I wish I could get like something. I wish I could get like a, I don't know, I need a couple things.
It's just pay it off, right?
Yeah, if I can win a scratch off or something. Every
Honestly,
fan duel coming up. Oh, I know, that's the other part of it.
Yeah.
So I'm just ready to get it paid, so I don't have that $350. That's $350. I could be like,
How much is your camera payment a month?
It's $259.
Yeah. Is the interest high for that?
There's no interest.
Oh, there's not. Oh, okay. So then that's good too, though. That's good.
Good.
I was just gonna say pay off the whoever have the highest interest first. But if that ain't good, then good.
There's no interest on that.
Yeah.
That shit paid out.
Yeah.
Paying up that money. Like I said, it damn near put me back in the spot of still having a car payment. Feeling like, well, if I didn't have neither one, that's like $600 free bucks that I would be putting up in the savings that I would have to vacation and all that type of shit.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I thought my years would be like. Now
but you have to look at it like this. That thankfully you don't have the car payment and then have to make these additional payments.
oh yeah. I mean, I don't even know how to survive the car. I be looking at that. How the fuck did I get to do that?
So at least you had that money that you could do, because you wouldn't even have probably done your teeth. You would have just waited till it probably got really, really bad. That you would have had no other choice.
Yeah, because I need to go back and get some more stuff done with them. But it's like, that's why I was like, so damn, as soon as I get out of there, I need to go back
have to pay, yeah.
to them and be like, hey, let's do another deal.
Yeah. That's the thing. As long as you're paying him and, you trust that you'll pay him, he'll probably always work like that with you. Which is nice. I mean, ideally, it would be the best for you to have some type of dental,
So I need to finish applying for that. Oh yeah, I just do that for two. It's supposed to go up. So I'm sitting there. No, I ain't even know if I'm still that he Randy called me like, oh, it's like that's why they get moved together. It's like, man, I need to take this. Like they got to find John or John, four, six, like, like, and I believe you do that part time. Yeah, but then at the same time, yeah, but then at the same time, I don't want to have all that responsibility. I'm just saying, I really need somebody else. That's the only thing about it. I feel it's hard to find somebody that do video and edit stuff out. Get somebody in there that is somebody it's probably hard. I can imagine, especially when you're not even paying enough money and the type of level of people you're going to get. You know, you get better better candidates if you spend 80,000,
Yeah, more.
70. You know what I mean? It's 40,000 for 50, 40, 50. You get bullshit ass people. And they know, oh, I can show you another job. You know what I'm saying? Everything type shit. I don't know. I said, Donna, yeah, I do. That's bullshit. And anything like a talker, you got those people that like, I don't know, it just makes stuff every day now. You know what I mean? I ain't really seen no video of that. Funny thing, he was trying to something like put down and on your camera, put down like little people. I'm like, dude, I never heard nobody talk about I really can't be like that. Like, let your work speak. Like, somebody that's saying it like that, like, work for 30 seconds. Like, there's just like, yeah, you talking, man. Like, yeah, I know it's camera. Like, I've never heard of you. Like, you down the camera. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And then at the end of the day, I'm like, camera, bro. Like, you can put all the other lines. There's another thing from my business audio, like, someone was doing a hit. Yeah, but it's like, it's real hit, man. It's like, on camera, it's not good on video. Especially when you've done it and you need to be caught. Like, yeah, I heard it never go away. Like, my house is that young. That's a lot of times. They can talk, you can talk about it, and they just have to pop up. They don't have to get it first. You got it. But yeah, I don't know. Nah, it's like, well, no, you can, all you gotta do is do it this way. Export it. I'm like, I'm like, you do it. Yeah, you do it. You have to explain it. Yeah, if you can do it, then I can just follow your lead a little bit later. But another thing is, like, the other way to do it, you have to get a whole separate thing. But then at the same time, like, you can't change this voice live. So, like, I don't know how to yeah, but this guy, I just one of them dudes, like, say no podcast down with the telling the anything. But then I do have to tell Reed, it's like, man, on heavy, you gotta understand. Man, so importantly, because he has heavy field days, you keep getting it. And you deal with trying to get any time on Friday. Two days and Thursday. And we don't have enough time to do that. Yeah, but Friday kind of like, that's what this one is like with the podcast. I just like waiting for the last hour to get it done and then with everybody like to realize the internet so that when you upload it, you run it 25%, and then yeah, it's like 40%. So at that point, he said it moving slow. He should have just like took it home with him. I did that too. I done brought it home and like upload stuff. So he should have been smart enough to do that. Like, you know what? We'll just take this home. This dude, like I said, they coming in about 9, 10 every day. He just said, it's crazy. I said, man, there's only one day he got there before the time.
I know you said you pulled up right when you did. Like,
Yeah, I like, now I'm late today, for sure.
just not good. I'm so glad to be back in my bed. Well, just their bed over there was not very comfortable.
Yeah, these niggas bedtime. See, I'll grab a snack late night and then I'll go.
They close at 10, babe. So you can still go get one, cook it over.
What?
Alright, I'm trying to find something to watch for a little bit.
Like, one time to go Walmart.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I got to work tomorrow. Well, I still got to work, but.
You should just go get your turkey first, and then come back and play as many as you want.
I'm not feeling mad how the last one ended. I can't. God, really.
Oh, life is so rough, babe.
Oh, damn. I'm 99 right now. Look at my record. I'm at the best record.
Alright, got this.
Man, yeah. Yeah, I probably saved this trip. He probably would have been out there
see catch one, but they miss it. Hey. Catch boy. Hit me. You always want to be me. I know, but it's a take them. Okay, wait, just text me.
All right, we back, chat. We back, chat. Man, I'm heartbroken with how that last game I just played ended, dog. Swear to God, I'm heartbroken.
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas.
Cowboys, Texans, baby, let's get it.
AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Houston Texans and the Dallas Cowboys.
JWL Casper.
Getting this one started. And off we go from spectacular AT&T Stadium. And that's a decent return
Let's go, chat.
to the 29-yard line. The offense will get play one of the game. Right there.
Once I really get my offensive plays down, though, and really like get in the groove of having my special plays, bro, it's over with for niggas, man.
Gonna work it to Lamb on the RPO. Number 7 right now. Past the 40 with that
Gain
one.
of 12 yards. And the Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll run it for the first time with Devontae Williams.
Let's go, Vontae.
He's down on the other side of midfield.
Hey, oh, my boy Bill, man, Bishop, I was just seeing your comment, dog. I don't even know you still in this joint.
First and 10.
I'm tripping, man. I got to look at the chat, man. I'm tripping, man.
Now Prescott.
Oh my God, boy, I had Javonte open. Cuddy. I had Williams open. Man, Cuddy.
The relationship between the pass rush and the pass coverage is critical. The better you rush the passer, the more pressure you can take off your coverage, and that's a great example why.
On second down, it's Dak. He'll get back to Javonte Williams. And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone.
It's a gain of 30. That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
A first down throw for Prescott. Short throw, caught by Ferguson.
Bang, 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 bang. Man, hey, listen. Hey, listen. I don't have no blunt rolled up.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point.
Hey, listen, why don't hear nobody else talking on their headphones? Hey, Jay Will, you there, dude? Do I need to put these on? Jay. Jay Will.
As the kicks away.
Oh no. Yo, bro, I just let this whole ass nigga do that, bro. My God, just let this dude run a kickoff back. He should have been smacked and stopped.
Here in the opening quarter. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Devontae Turpin on the return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
First down, Prescott. Looking down the field there, but his ball is incomplete. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb, and that would lead to a second down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made him comfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
10 yards to go.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Prescott from the gun on third down. That is incomplete.
How did he morph in front of my guy like that, dude? He morphed in front of my dude, y'all. For the guy he did.
Mike, leading up to this game, they said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
On fourth down, they snap it to Dak. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They Go for it on fourth and wind up turning it over on down. Schultz, the motion man. On the bootleg, it's Stroud. Now a deep ball here for Collins. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defense right there with him. It brings up second down.
Now second and 10.
Nico Collins was the intended receiver there. It's second down. Here's the first carry for the Iowa State Cyclones.
Damn, bro. Look at that.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Drive rolls on here with first down and 10.
And the Texans first down.
One more time for Montgomery. And the first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
Starting to see it back right now, Mike. That's finding his way with this defense. Back-to-back big gains. We'll have to see, do they just continue to ride the hot hand, or do they start putting the ball in the air?
They've got it at the 8. First down and goal. Here's a run. A short goal. Down to the 7.
David Montgomery is the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 7-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Second and goal. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. To the goal line and in.
Complete to Dalton Schultz.
Touchdown, Houston. Now Fairbairn
Naimi
for the extra
Fairbairn
point.
lining up for the extra point.
His kick
The
is
kick
good.
is good.
And the Texans will move
It's the
out to
score,
a 14-7
Texans, 14.
lead.
Cowboys 7. Naimi Fairbairn to kick
And
off
to
for
after
Houston.
touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Showing off the big leg. Big line
Cowboys
defender
take over
returns, so
first
this
and
ball
10.
going to be
And they're on
spotted
the
at the 35-yard line.
Let's rock out, y'all. Down a TD. We need a score.
Prescott on first down. He's hit before he can get rid of it.
My God, boy, y'all boys got to get open for your boy.
It's a
Second
loss
and
of 8.
long
Brings
coming
up
up.
second and 18 at the 27-yard line.
And we're not going to have another snap here. First quarter will come to an end. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football, and they are facing a second and long. Here's Dak to throw. That's going to be incomplete.
My goodness.
Very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third
Sets
down.
up a third down and
So I'm not really sure if
18.
it would have mattered, Mike. I don't think they were going to have enough to pick up the first down either way. But at least if that ball's completed, third down's just a little bit more manageable. Because now after the incomplete, they find themselves in third and pass.
Third and a long way to go. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. Pass completed right side to Ferguson. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well
8-yard gain.
It'll bring
It's
up
fourth down.
4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he's going to pick up the Cowboys' first down. Going to have it by plenty. Huge gainer on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
To the air again. Prescott.
Move that rock, baby.
Throw again, Dak. That's right side. He's got Ferguson. He's in. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Dallas.
The kicker on for the point
His
after.
second touchdown of the afternoon.
The kick is good. That ties the game at 14.
Yes, Sirski.
Brandon Aubrey to kick
They're
off
all
fourth
square.
down.
14 apiece to score as this one's away. This one is going to sail through the end
Texans
zone
take over
for a
1st and
touchdown.
10 at their own 35-yard line.
Play fake to Montgomery. And Stroud. On the run to the right. There's a throw right side. But it'll be incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that really just comes from experience.
And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. From the gun, here's Stroud. That's complete. It's Tank Dell. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad
A
short.
9-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Stroud. He's got his tight end. It's Schultz.
Complete
He
to
set it
Dalton
down.
Schultz.
It's 1st and 10.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Houston.
Throwing is Stroud. That one incomplete. The defender right there.
Let's go, baby. Let's lock something. Now I need a turnover.
Bit of a risky throw.
Need a turnover.
Love to see a quarterback force the ball, especially into a crowded area. In the end, I think he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Stroud.
Oh, my God.
Defender draped all over him. Incomplete.
He ran all vertical. He had somebody wide open over there, dude.
3rd down. And 10 yards to go.
That's Stroud. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. 2 minutes to play here in what's been an even first half. Greg and I, back to Arlington.
I need to turn over on downs right here, for sure.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. The setup to throw. He's got his man. Complete to Dell. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30.
A gain of 12.
It's a pickup of 12 as they wind up converting on 4th down. This drive started to take some nice shape. Another 1st and 10 here. In motion now, it's Collins. On 1st down, it's Stroud. Out to his right. That's going to be incomplete. Hufford very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud. The pressure cave in on him. He will go down. Former 3rd overall pick, Quentin Williams, gets him for a loss of 7. And now it's 3rd down. To throw, it's Stroud. That is caught. Finding Higgins. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
26 yards.
That is where you don't see 3rd and 17 converted all that often. 1st down. They'll run it, and it's the USC man, Woody Marks. And that's it.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 11-yard line.
On 2nd down throw for Stroud. And he's in. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Texans. Fairbairn to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Texans have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead.
14.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Now return coming from the 7. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. The offense will take over.
At their own 24-yard line.
Oh, boy.
So here's a 1st and
I get
10
something
now.
before the half.
They'll start from the 24. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Open man, downfield, it's C.D. Lamb. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go.
I need another one of those.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. Oh, that one intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Southern California. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown.
You know, you see plays like this, and it's easy to just fall in love with the playmaking ability, but I also think what's even more impressive is just big picture, the amount of trust they have put in And this young safety, he communicates a lot on the back end. He's responsible for a lot of the checks. So not only can he make plays with the ball in the air and then, of course, with the ball in his hands, but he's just a really well-rounded player early in his career.
This one taken at the 7. Now an opening past the 30. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. Now this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. And we will not ever repeat a Super Bowl 40 for Paul Blue, but it is recovered by the hands team. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. On quick. Here's a handoff to Montgomery. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's Stroud. Forced out wide. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's going to be taken down. It is a big-time play for Houston. And even 30 yards. The first 2 drives yielded touchdowns. Now they can make it 3-4-3. It is 1st and goal. Montgomery, and he's going to be stopped in the backfield. Taken down back at the 3.
In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, like what they teach the defenses, it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards, and they take the ball.
That's to the end zone, intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to have the football at their
Yes, sir.
1-yard line.
Stroud's pass intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 1-yard line.
Out of his own end zone, Prescott. He'll get this complete. It's George Pickens. And he's going to be marked down up at the 12-yard line.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Dak can throw it here on 1st down. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out? They just rush that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight
I can't
coverage,
move the
but
ball
I
at
think
all.
if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot. Well, maybe he's counting a little bit like on this defense being in pass mode, and maybe you can catch him off guard with the run call. In this case, the defense was ready for all of it. They hold them to no gain. They're going to have to bring out the punt team.
Now whistles here, and a penalty. Somebody moved early up front. Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. Lets it go downfield for Ferguson. Inside.
Fuck out of here, little nigga.
Still going.
Ah! Let's go, man.
They convert style there. Big play on 4th and long.
First down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Williams is in. Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Back to throw. That is hot.
Conversion
And they get the 2-point conversion.
makes the score.
I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result,
The
2 points.
Texans take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
35-yard line.
Stroud. He will let this go. Deep downfield for Dell. That's hot. And he'll be marked down at the 15-yard line.
A gain
First
of
and
50
10.
yards. First down, Houston.
To throw is Stroud. That is complete. No way to put the football in there. Good. It'll bring up 2nd down.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
On 2nd down, Stroud. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got C.J. Stroud. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
Third down. 3rd and long.
Stroud to throw. That is over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
And you wouldn't know that he was a defensive player based on that catch and run. I mean, that was a fantastic play by him to save some points while also giving your team great starting field position on their next drive.
On 1st down, it is Williams. And they'll take this down inside with 35.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
A 1st down throw for Prescott. Here's a screen set up to Williams. He's going to have a 1st down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Prescott. Pressure is second and
Brings
long.
up second and 20 at the Texans' 27-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. He's got the tight end, Luke Schoonmaker. Well, they'll get some of the sack yards back, but it's still going to leave them with third down.
16 yards on the play. It's now third down.
Oh, now flags come in. Looks like movement up front. And third down just became a lot tougher. So now, after the penalty, a much tougher prospect to convert. It is third and 9. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And he's going to get awfully close to the first down marker, but here's just a few inches short. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first time out here as they'll discuss what's to come. Fourth down is looming.
Fourth and freaking inches, chat.
A turnover on downs.
And this is a tricky call for this coach. A field goal doesn't do you a lot of good, but a touchdown does. So I don't hate the call, but great job by this defense coming up with a stand and getting the ball back.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. He'll take a shot down the field. And that is incomplete.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ended up being a wasted down.
See what they have for 2nd and 10. Play fake to Montgomery. And Stroud. He's going to try it here again. He lays out and makes a spectacular catch. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. A pickup of 44 yards.
And the Texans first down.
They'll drop to throw. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
these screenplays, they always seem so commonplace. They seem a little bit routine, right, Mike? But really, for them to work, there's a huge, significant timing element to it where the offensive line, the back, you can't be downfield too early, but you can't go too late. There are so many reps and reps that allow certain teams to be really good at the screen game and allow certain teams to just never really get their screen game off the ground.
Throwing on second down. Stroud. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. Hank Dell was the one he was looking for. And it's going to be third down.
He gave his guy a chance to make a play. 50-50 ball, contested catch. Couldn't quite get his hands on it cleanly and leads to an incompletion.
From the gun here on third down, it's Stroud. This is hot. He got the connection to Collins.
Stroud's pass complete to Nico Collins.
And that's exactly how you stress all week finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that's right. It just sealed this victory away.
The two-point conversion is
He's got
successful
it.
and makes
And
the
they
score
tack two more
Texans 36.
onto their lead.
Cowboys 22.
Both teams ready to go once
Fairbairn, the
more
kickoff for
as
Houston.
the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
All right, this one right here over, chat. We need to go run to Walmart before they close.
This is first and 10.
Let's see if I can get a lamb on that joint. Yeah, let's see if we can get a lamb.
Now Prescott. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. They will bring him down on the other side of
It's a
midfield.
gain of 29. And the Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
First down, Prescott. Open man. It is Ryan Fenor. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 18. That's another Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
On first and 10, Prescott.
Oh my God, that was about to be a TD right over this motherfucker head, dude.
And it'll set up second down.
Second and 10.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball.
That was about to be a TD right over his head.
But over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
Again, Prescott to the air. He'll let this go towards the end zone. That one intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Derek Stingley. And the Texans
Oh, that's
are
it.
going to take possession.
That's it, chat.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 8-yard line.
Too many mistakes. We're going to come right back. I'm coming back this year. I got to go to Walmart.
Stroud to throw here on first down. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time.
Jalen Thompson
It'll
on
bring
the
up
coverage.
second down. From the gun, here's Stroud. That's to the right side. And incomplete.
Intended for
Jaden Higgins, the intended receiver. Third down
Defended
coming
by
up.
Kobe Durant.
I like the idea of using the passing game to try to give your offense a little breathing room. You find yourself in the shadow of your own goalpost, Mike. Worst case scenario, you do not want to punt out of your own end zone. So I like the idea of trying to pick up some positive gains through the air. But they've got to come up with some completions and try to pick up at least one first down. Oh, you're going to put your defense in a tough spot.
And this will be incomplete.
You should have hit that.
They come out here and they decide
Shit,
just
sure.
going to air it out first, second, third down. All three incompletions, and now brings up fourth down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
The offense staying out there for this fourth down. Here's Stroud. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That's incomplete. Derek Hall on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. Here is first and goal. From the shotgun, it's Dak. That's out wide to Williams. And a good job to make sure he didn't get loose. Brought down around the 7.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second
On
and
second
goal.
down, it's
At the
Dak.
7-yard line.
Ah, damn it, brother. Get your ass in the end zone, man.
Play pass defense with vision.
My God.
Here, they're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
Third and goal for Prescott. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one as tough, but you got to make that catch. Give your team a chance to come away with this drive with some points.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Gotta let it fly. So wind up a turnover.
I couldn't even get a score. He gave me the goddamn ball on the 8-yard line, dude.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times.
I was about to pick that bitch.
Incomplete. He's trying to find Nico Collins there.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity. But with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
Well, it's not going to make up for all the plays that they've been on the wrong side of up until this point. They finally are able to land a jab of their own, knock this ball away, and get a much-needed incomplete pass.
Here we go. One final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. That will do it. This one comes to an end. So it's a win for the visiting Texans. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That is the difference in this one. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.
Hey, Chad, I'll be back. Chad, I'll be back. I got to run to Walmart, grab me a little turkey. You feel me? You feel me? I'm gonna be back. I'm letting the live run though. I ain't doing shit. I'm gonna let the live run, but I'll be back. I'm gonna go depth on the knees. Now we gonna pause the broadcast.
afternoon at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the New England Patriots taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
We back, baby.
And we are underway here in Arlington. To the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. May going to throw right away. And his first look is incomplete. Intended for Travion Henderson. But they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverages will move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete. Now it's 2nd and 10. They'll send Brown in motion right. They'll just sweep it. Handoff up the middle. Running's going to get him over the 42. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That was a really nice run there to bring up 3rd and short. After the incompletion on 1st down, it's awfully nice to have a running back that you can hand it to and put you back in a good situation.
They'll try to run for it with Henderson. And he's got it first as he's out to the 48. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down.
First down.
Thanks for their first 3rd down conversion opportunity and able to punch it through and pick it up on the ground.
And to me, doing it on the ground sends a different type of a message than throwing the football. And, you know, let's face it, we've done a lot of games together. How often have we seen 3rd down turn into an automatic passing down?
Damn.
Touchdown, New England.
Hunter Henry, 52 yards. And the Patriots are on the board first here this afternoon. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers, or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
34-yard line.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 34. A first carry now. This is Williams. And able to get this one across the
13 yards on the play.
Prescott is going to change things up here.
First down.
Quickly to the outside. That's caught by Lamb. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
That's another Cowboys first First
To
down.
throw is Prescott. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some 6 yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage. Here's 2nd and 10. Prescott to throw it. That is caught.
Oh, God. I don't know how I got that one through there.
First down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 22-yard line.
That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
And again, it's Prescott. This was swung out to Williams. And there's a gain of 4.
Yo, what the fuck? A desync issue occurred.
So sad. So sad.
Yo, what the fuck? A desync issue occurred.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as you get a look inside a raucous Arrowhead Stadium here in KC. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen with you. That's Harrison Butker. Set to get things started. Off we go from Arrowhead. Not how you want to start things on offense. Early problems. Back up inside their own 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
Dad's going to put it up right away. He's going to test this secondary right away. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast. And tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. He'll get this complete. It's George Pickens. Now he's free at the 35. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
62 yards on the play. First down, Dallas.
Prescott on first down. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. And he's into the end zone. What a start. Javonte Williams.
Touchdown, Dallas.
Cowboys. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead.
7. Chiefs nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchdown.
35-yard line.
First carry now for Kenneth Walker. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
At the 36-yard line. 1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's caught. It's Kenneth Walker. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Marco at the 48-yard line. A gain of 16 on that pass play. And the Chiefs have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard
From
line.
the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's complete. Left side to Worthy. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
4 yards.
Give us 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Forced out wide. And taking a shot downfield for Kelsey. And he can't through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Mahomes now to throw again. That's caught. Travis Kelsey. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
On third down, Mahomes. Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal
A
range.
loss of 9 brings up 4th down.
Now Mahomes. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. And he's going to have the Chiefs first down. That was something else. Big pickup on 4th and long. And they get a new center down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Walker. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set second down.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Throwing now, Mahomes. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there. Separated the man from the ball. And it'll bring up third down.
Brings up 3rd
That's not
down.
an easy catch by any means, but at this level, Mike, you get paid to catch a ball. And really, you get paid to catch the hard ones. And you know that hit, it's coming either way.
Over the middle, it's intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Shotgun snap for Prescott. He'll let this go for Pickens.
I ain't throw it right.
Get his head around and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of LSU.
The Chiefs take
And
over
these are the types of
1st
plays
and 10.
Damn.
they envisioned when they invested a first-round pick on this defensive back just a few months ago. I mean, he's entered the league, Mike, with a reputation for having almost offensive wide receiver type ball skills. And those ball skills were certainly on full display that time.
He'll get this complete to win. And will be taken down with the first down. And time will run out on this opening quarter. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Cowboys with the early edge. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with 1st and 10. And he'll be brought down at around the 38-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10. 1st down, KC.
Kansas City
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formation, using run game and pass, unmask the defense, and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 45-yard line.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and a couple. Throwing is Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That is over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Gerard Bland.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
Dak can throw it here on 1st down. Again, working deep downfield. And he's going to be brought down.
Hit the wrong fucking button, bro. I don't know why. I done did that a few times today.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And every once in a while, one just gets away, and that's just simply a bad ball.
He bought as much time as he could, but he finally gets taken down. Marvion overshot. He gets in there for the sack. It's a loss of 4 to kick off this drive. Mahomes now on 2nd down. Hit as he throws and is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyway. But we do know it'll be 3rd down.
3rd and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in those early downs and set themselves up for more success come 3rd down.
On 4th down, Super Bowl champion.
Oh! Get your ass back, nigga.
This will be a 41-yard attempt. And that is no good.
No cigar.
And they are not able to draw.
I gotta get my shit together. I gotta get my shit in order. I've been playing like shit on offense.
Position to come away with points. You kind of trot off the field, hoping that next possession has a different result.
And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but it's good for 8 yards.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator.
But I do notice though that
On the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
it seems like the RPO is a little slower this year.
In a 7-0
The RPO plays.
will return to Arrowhead after this.
But I do notice that
Oh my motherfucking god, bro. My god, wide open, brother.
Just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it, continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field.
You gonna go right back to it? Right back to it. It should have been a touchdown the first time.
1st and 10.
You heard? It should have been a touchdown.
And a Cowboy 1st down.
Prescott again. That's out wide to Williams.
Let's go, Vontae.
Bring him down
Let's go, Vontae. Close it out.
into rhythm. The drive rolling. There's another 1st and 10.
1st down, Cowboys.
And before the snap, we have a whistle. And this could very well be a false start.
Yo, how did he drop that, man? Like, come on, bro.
I don't care how good you are or how good a hand you have, you're going to drop passes. It is inevitable in the NFL. But it's the guys that don't let one drop pass lead to two. They have the ability to put it behind them, move forward, and they can't wait for that next ball to be thrown their way.
To the air again. Prescott. This is close, too. And he'll take it
I'll put that bitch right there in the bread basket.
Touchdown, Dallas. Now Aubrey for the extra point. It's up and good. Cowboys move out for the 14-0.
Chiefs, nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick
Both
off.
teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. And it'll be brought down past the 25. PC field position to start the shot.
Take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On first down, it's Mahomes. He'll get this complete to
Wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard him.
an enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. To throw is Mahomes. Rolling right. He'll take a shot. Downfield for Kelsey. And he's going to be dragged down, but not till he's inside the 25. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts.
First down. First and 10 at the
First down throw.
22-yard line.
Mahomes. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
Thompson on the coverage.
And I like this defensive game plan. When you're going against an elite quarterback like this guy, Mike, you have to get bodies in his face. You have to get him around his feet. You have to move him off his spot. Because if he can sit there in rhythm, on time, comfortable in the pocket, he's going to pick you apart. So it doesn't always have to be a sack, but you have to make him uncomfortable in the pocket.
Brings up a third
So as
down.
halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call. I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
He is going to score a Chiefs first down. Big play there. Gain of 14 on 4th and 10.
Good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Now a signal, timeout call. 9 seconds left to play in this first half.
18-yard line.
And after allowing a chunk play on that previous down, nice job there settling in. They make a big play of their own, and they get him down for a sack.
That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
It's now
The pass protection's been a little bit shaky at times, and that was the case there. And even though they're not going to go down for allowing a sack, it was allowing the pressure that ultimately prevented that pass from being complete.
Oh, looked like he missed it. He missed that one from short range. No good. And they do not cut into the deficit. From 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. first half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. He's brought down after a gain of a couple.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 8. Holmes fakes the give and keeps it himself. Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the
So often the success or failure of the zone read really just comes down to the decision-making of the quarterback. And so oftentimes there's really no right decision to be made. I always used to hear our coaches tell Cam, if you're ever in doubt, give it. Let the running back take the punishment. Let the running back pick up the yards and save the pull read when you know it's there.
And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. A gain there of 10 yards. Good for a Chiefs first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Mahomes. Flush to his right. Oh, he's got a man running with them, and they connect. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
That's
A big play and a much-needed one as well. And even 30 yards.
10 at the 24-yard line.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. In trouble, and down he goes. That'll bring up 2nd and long.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 34-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd
Well, it's pretty
down
clear the
and
main
20.
reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one. He's going to have to get a lot better with Travis Kelce. Initially, when the quarterback looked his tight end's way, I thought he had a chance for a big pickup. He had nice separation there early. Let's give credit to the defense. They were able to rally quickly to the ball and keep that from being an even bigger game.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down. Here's Mahomes. Now he'll work his way out right. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. No easy completions. And this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
Couldn't connect with C.D. Lamb. It'll be 2nd down.
And I think when you look back at the first half, this was an element of the defense that really was missing. There was a lot of open windows, a ton of green grass for the receivers to make uncontested catches. So nice change of pace here. Continue to force the issue and make these guys earn the catch.
And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. Prescott to his main man Lamb. C.D. gets the Cowboys a first down.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw, still result in a big game.
Back quickly to Pickens. He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
And 9 at the 43-yard line.
Again, Prescott to the air. That is caught downfield by Pickens. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
26 yards. And the Cowboy first down.
inside the 15.
George Pickens.
That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
Cowboys.
And they will not run another play. That'll do it. The end of the third. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. Fourth quarter begins, and it's a run by Williams. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of the first down. A pickup of 9.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the Chiefs' 3-yard line.
Pistol now for Prescott. He'll be hit as he throws this time. It's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack. And it'll set up a third down.
Less than a yard.
From the shotgun, it's back. That one to the end zone. But incomplete.
Teams practice these situations all week long, like down here in the tight red zone. You find yourself inside the 10-yard line, you're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that third down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they approach this fourth down after failing on third.
They can still pick up a first down here. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. Dak going to keep this himself. Trying to get low. Push forward. I don't think he got there. He did not. He is short. And they've turned it over on downs.
The key to any good quarterback sneak starts with the surge and the push of the offensive line. From there, can the quarterback find a seam? Can he find a little gap and drive his legs? In this case, give credit to the defensive line. They held their ground. They got a good push back. And they were able to come up with a huge stop.
Brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll come up now for second down and 4. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
Third down and 4.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. 14 on the pickup, and the Chiefs have a first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Try again. It's second and 10. Right back to the air for Mahomes. Go for Worthy. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down.
This secondary, I mean, they just continue to impress me this entire game, Mike. I mean, it just feels like every ball is contested. Even the ones that are complete, those windows are tight. In this case, a really nice job knocking the ball away, and I just can't say enough about how...
That's 3. Third time tonight he's been intercepted. And is up.
was a smooth. That was a smooth dub.
Travel west from Midtown Manhattan through the Lincoln Tunnel to the Jersey side. It's MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the New York Jets. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, my partner Greg Olson. The kicker is Cade York. He's got this one set to get started, and off we go from MetLife Stadium. He'll wind up getting this all the way to the 45-yard line. First down 10 at their own 45-yard line. Control here on first down. That is incomplete.
They tried to go with a quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch. I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
A first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up a first down. Brought down at the 30-yard line. A 3-yard pickup, and it's third down. Shotgun snap for Prescott. And that one's incomplete.
Bro, catch the fucking ball.
So sometimes the best way to defend some of these physical receivers and tight ends is to bring the fight right to them, is to get up, challenge them in contact, dislodge the ball. And listen, that's easier said than done, but as we just saw, if you can do it, it works wonderful. So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
The Jets take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Hey.
From the 35, it's first and 10. The motion man here is Mitchell. First carry of the game now, and here's Breece Hall. And he'll get about 5.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
40 now. Here's second down and 5.
Brings up second and 5.
Smith to throw. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up
Intended for Garrett Wilson.
He was looking for Garrett Wilson there.
He was
And third down coming up.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this is one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
And the Jets, first down. First and 10
Keno
at the
to
46-yard line.
And that's going to wind up incomplete.
Intended for Breece.
Yeah, so this just really comes down to really good defense. You can tell the quarterback's trying to target something downfield, and when they take that away, typically there's something underneath, but they had all levels of the coverage accounted for, and that was a really nice job.
The second down throw
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it, probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred. Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Keno going to throw for it. He's got his man complete to Wilson. And he's going to have a Jets first down. As this defense moves this. Keenan 19 on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They give to Hall. He's going to be slowed up and taken down. Nowhere. Stuck behind the line. For a loss.
A loss of a yard.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
Our throw here, right side, falls into the blue.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
Brees Hall, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
Sets up 4th down.
I really like the personnel adjustment by the defensive coordinator, Mike. They go dime coverage, so they're going to bring out 6 defensive backs, really play the pass and muddy it up with as many pass defenders as you can. Nowhere to go with the ball, and now we got to see, does the offensive coordinator, when he sees that dime package take the field, what answers does he have?
Pass incomplete on the jump ball. Turnover on downs.
That's it over already. He got up out of there.
Well, this entertainment mecca opened back in 2009. It seats 80,000 but has a standing room capacity north of 100K, and we are pushing that today at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys and themselves.
Brandon offering the kickoff for the Cowboys.
Set for football now at AT&T.
I ain't about to play Dallas versus Dallas. I have to quit this shit.
We are underway here in Arlington.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Dallas Cowboys and Detroit Lions. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start, and we are underway in downtown Detroit. To Slaw, the man in motion. Down the field, he's got Seaflower. And he's going to be dragged down, but not till he's inside the 25.
It's a gain of 42 yards. That's good for a Lions.
Laporta in motion.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
On the bootleg, it's Goff. And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
By
Quinnen Williams. He keeps the legs churning, runs down the quarterback. It's a loss of 7. Laporta in motion. Throwing on second down. Goff. Now deep shot for Amon-Ra. Good coverage there in the end zone.
That for shit sure should have been a pick. My goodness.
It'll bring up third down.
on the coverage.
From the gun, it's Goff. That's caught. It's Isaac to Slaw. He's marked down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's fourth down. They'll go for it. Here's Goff. In the end zone, Sam Laporta. The tight end has a Detroit touchdown. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
Bates is good with the extra point. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
A quick toss into the hands of Lamb. He's close to a first down. Gain of 9. Nice pick and catch on first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard. At the
Still running for the first time. Javonte Williams.
Williams, the ball carrier.
And that'll be a gain of 2 and a first down.
2 yards on the play. And a Cowboy first down.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. Left side. Caught by Lamb.
Prescott's pass.
And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Dallas.
He'll get this complete. It's Lamb again. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9 at the 31-yard line.
On second down, it's Dak. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
To Javonte
Offense
Williams.
rolling right along on this drive. Another first and 10.
First down, Cowboys.
Prescott again. A quick slant taken by Lamb. And it's going to be first and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line. second and goal. They'll try to run it with Williams. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Javonte Williams.
The kicker on
Touchdown, Cowboys. Aubrey good with the extra point. And the Cowboys come right back to tie it at 7.
Brandon Aubrey to
Each
kick
team
off
one
for the
possession,
Cowboys.
each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Showing off the big
Lions
leg.
take over
Didn't want to
first
defend a
and 10
return, so this
at
ball
their own
going to be
35-yard
spotted
line.
at the 35-yard line. First carry now for Jameer Gibbs. And it's strong. First down run. Pickup of 9. Setting up second and short.
A gain of 9 brings up
Off the
second
play fake.
and 1.
Here's Goff. Rolling to the left. Escaping the danger. Throwing and completing. What about that? Out of bounds. All the way down inside the 15.
A gain of 43 yards.
A touchdown
And the
apiece here in the
Lions
first quarter of
first
play.
down.
Harris Evans
First
on the
and
scoreboard.
10 at the 13-yard
And we are
line.
back to the Motor City in a moment. Lions ball to begin the second quarter as they've got it with first and 10. Goff gives it to Gibbs. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. But the yard short of that first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
So they have it second and 1. Out of the shotgun. It's Goff. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. Didn't force anything there.
Brings up the
Now it's going to bring up third down.
And even though they'll say he had a man in the vicinity of the throw, it was clearly not intended to be caught. Really smart play.
And he will get into the end zone. Here Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. Bates now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Lions will move it to a 14-7 Lions.
14. Cowboys 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kicks away. On the return, here's Turpin. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
Return. The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
On first and 10, Prescott. He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard
Gain
line.
of 12. And a Cowboy first down.
Here's the give up the middle with Williams. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard
Williams,
line.
the ball carrier.
They'll come up now again. Good news, it's first and 10.
A gain of 19 yards.
They'll go again here with Williams. And he finds some space tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the Lions' 31-yard line.
Second down, Prescott. The ball deflected at least a couple of times. And the ball to the ground. It's incomplete.
Here in the first half, we've seen nothing but connections from these two guys. I mean, they've come out completely on fire. So the defense finally gets a stop. And really the first time we've seen
Bro, what in the line? Fuck, bro.
They've stopped it behind the line.
It's a loss of 8 yards. Brings up fourth down.
And they will get another play off We have reached the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back from Ford Field in Detroit in a moment. A field goal, no gimme from this distance. He'll go on 4th down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he's going to pick up the Cowboys' first down. On what will be a big play there for 4th and long. They run over center with Williams. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7.
At the 5-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
It's another run here for Williams. And that will get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. Here's 3rd and 2.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
We'll try to run for it with Williams. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front. And he's in. Javonte Williams.
For the extra point.
Touchdown, Cowboys. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first
The
half.
kick is good. That ties the game at 14.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. The return is Greg Dortch. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They will start it on the ground to run that clock. Not able to stay in. He steps out of bounds, and that'll be a loss of a couple of yards on that one.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
That'll be intercepted.
If you're going to run this route against quarters coverage, Mike, you have to do a better job of running the route flat. The quarterback is going to trust that you are going to uncover right when that guy comes out of his break, but he rounds the route just a little too much and ends up being a costly mistake.
We go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Williams. Now the Cowboys going to take a timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. The Lions call their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. So this time Bond's down, it's 4th down, and Brian Schottenheimer's going to turn it over to the field goal unit. Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys move out in front. The new score, 17-14.
17-14, we battling. Oh, 17-14, we battling, baby.
All that separates these two sides is half number 2. Kicks off. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown. Little lucky to land on the RPO. And they will finally run him down.
Let's turn that rock.
A big one there to start the second half. 32 yards.
Cowboy first down.
Williams gets it on the draw. He'll burrow his way forward for a fumble. Big lineman Aleem McNeil ends the play there.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 31-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they give it to Williams.
Yes, sir.
And he's got another one.
Hey, he skied in that bitch, huh?
Touchdown, Cowboys.
That nigga Vontae said,
Is his third touchdown
that nigga
of
said,
the afternoon.
excuse me. That nigga said, excuse me. Excuse me.
On for the PAT is offered.
You up by 10, baby. That's why you close some shit out. That nigga Vontae said, excuse me. We outie. We outie.
15's ready to go once more as the kick's away. Dortch now to return it.
Hey, Chad, you know what I ain't had? I haven't had nobody on the mic to talk to. Like, I don't know what's going on.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
I haven't had anybody on the mic. He trying to run some plays and shit.
They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs.
Hey, look, this dude right here is the ass, bro. He doing straight sideline stretch play with Gibbs, hoping to pop something nasty, nigga. Hopping to pop something with Gibbs.
Once again, it's Gibbs.
Oh my God, Gibbs so explosive though, boy. If you ever break through that, Gibbs ever break through that first line, it's over with.
That's good. We're on Lions. First down.
To throw is gone. He's got Laporta open on the left side. And he'll get about 8 on that one.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. Detroit got some goddamn plays in they playbook, bro.
At their 49-yard line.
Forced to his right. He's going to keep it himself.
Detroit got some plays in their playbook. They do. They do.
First and 10 at the
Williams
46-yard
in
line.
motion.
Right there.
Moving outside the pocket.
I knew he was going to that shit. He done hit this play a couple, like 3 times. He done hit that play right there on him. That's a good play. I like that play though. I give him his pride. I like that play. I like that play.
First down.
On first and 10. Here's Goff. Exiting the pocket right. And he'll just get rid of it.
Detroit got some shit.
To throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
At this stage of the game, things haven't been going your way, so one more mistake, it could just be too much to overcome. So a nice decision there. Just throw it away out of bounds and give your team a fighting chance.
And this is
Out of bounds. Y'all, he had like 3 niggas open on that joint. I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
that's going to bring up third down. Laporta in motion. From the gun on third down. It's gone. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball. And it is fourth down. Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. This will be
Detroit got a hell of a playbook. You missed that? Yeah. Yeah.
And this stays a 2-score game.
You could see the body language of the kicker, Mike. Once it left his foot, he was kind of leaning. He was trying to bring that one back towards the middle. But that's the sound you dread as a kicker. It reverberates around the stadium. off the upright, no good.
A first down throw for Prescott. He's got that complete to Turpin. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 37-yard line.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. He'll get this complete. It's George Pickens.
Complete to
And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
12. First down, Dallas.
Oh my God, what that nigga? Ah, he read that perfect. Oh, I know I shouldn't have threw that. He was sitting right there lurking on that motherfucker, boy. God. He made a great play on that. For sure.
A huge play that make this one a closer game.
Yeah, anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, you're looking for that smart exploit that the defense provided. Not only creating the turnover, they take it back for 6, and they get themselves right back into this game.
The kickoff team is out in the field.
Yeah, he made a play on that for sure.
And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchdown.
We're going to go right back that we know. We're going to go back to that shit he been having trouble with.
Drive begins with a run by Williams. He's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter.
He can't stop the run.
Both teams trade
He
touchdowns
can't stop the
as we
run.
get through the end of the third quarter.
Bro can't stop the run.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. Prescott on first down. It's out wide to Williams. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41. 13-yard pickup to begin this fourth quarter.
Gain of 13
A
yards.
lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now...
Man, there's too many flags out here, bro. I don't know if anybody else deals with this shit, bro, but I've been talking about this since last stream yesterday, bro. It don't make sense.
A give, and here comes Williams. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
Rodriguez on the stop. A gain of 13 brings up 2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line.
Look at this shit, man. Look at that flowery. Nigga, like, why is he standing like that? Look at that.
And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. It'll be a run out of the gun with Williams.
Again, the ball carrier.
He's planning to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there.
A loss of a
For the
yard on
loss
the play.
of a yard.
And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. A pickup there of 13.
Javonte
First down,
Williams, the ball
Cowboys.
carrier. He was taken
Fourth
down
quarter,
at the
you find
22-yard
yourself
line.
protecting a
A gain of
one-possession
13
lead.
yards.
It's a fine line,
First
Mike,
down,
between do I keep the ball on the
Cowboys.
ground, continue to work the clock, or stay aggressive, try to extend this lead to a multiple possession game. That's the balance this play caller is dealing with right now.
On first down, right back to Williams. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down.
And the Cowboys first down.
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Down at the 12. It's first and 10. On the give, it's Williams. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense, and that's exactly what they've been able to do.
Second down and 3. Williams gets it from the pistol. And he'll be close to a first down. The gain of 11 as they mark him cut quick. The Lions all there first time out. Talk things over before third down.
And after that short run, it puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
This crowd into it now as we get to third down. They'll try to run it with Williams. And their second timeout. 70 seconds left to go in this game.
A gain of 2 yards on the play. Brings up fourth down.
The offense is out there. 4th and inches. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second. 70 seconds left to go in this game. The offense not coming off the field, and here's fourth down. They'll drop to throw, and he will score again. Javonte Williams.
Touchdown,
Cowboys. Make it 4 touchdowns for him
Oh,
this
it.
afternoon.
The kicker
Aubrey
on
now
for
for
the
the
point
extra
after.
point.
He ain't know what the fuck I was about to do. He ain't know if I was gonna run that bitch.
It's up
The kick is good.
He ain't know I was gonna RPO that bitch.
even further. Here in
He ain't know I was gonna toss that bitch, man. He ain't know what I was gonna do.
Brandon Aubrey.
Element of surprise, baby.
Once more as the kick's away. Dortch now to return it. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
On the return, the Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own
They'll go up
29-yard
for
line.
1st and 10. From the gun, it's gone. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs.
Complete here, Jahmyr
Second
Gibbs.
down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1
Now,
at the
Goff.
38-yard line.
And caught with one to bring it in. They'll need to score and do it quickly. Still one timeout left. Final minute, 1st and 10. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
He running all them slow ass double routes and shit, man.
They get inside the 30-yard line. And the third and final timeout for the Lions. QB will survey the defense on 1st and 10. Throwing here is Goff.
Yo, what in the heck?
This is going to be a touchdown.
Why was that so wide open?
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one.
Oh, he ran a pick play. He ran a pick play, sucker.
And find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Hands team. Hands team.
Cowboys hands team secures this one. And that should just about do it.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch them by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
First down, Prescott. Here's a screen set up to Williams. He is not going to get away. That one blown up in the backfield.
At the 48-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's down. Open man down the field. It's Ferguson. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go on the clock.
First down, Dallas.
Pressure kick coming now from Brandon Aubrey. This to stretch the lead to more than a field goal. And he's in. It's off the right upright. He's no good. So it's a win here for the visiting Cowboys. They were staring at a possible overtime. That final kick off the mark. They escape with a 3-point victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
The seating capacity is 65,000 at Ford Field, and we are right around that number today. A good crowd on hand and seemingly ready to go in the Motor City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys.
Detroit 2 times in a row.
Detroit Lions. Kicker Jake Bates has this one on the tee. He'll run up and send this one away here at Ford Field. Oh, good return up past the 30. They got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40.
I spent our time talking to the coaches prior to the game. They emphasized that they wanted a quick start to begin things. Most of the time you think about that on the offensive side of the ball, but in this case, it's the special teams that provide that quick start.
Dak swinging this out quickly to Lamb. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Second and 6.
Looking to throw. Prescott. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
That's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and it came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
They run for the first time with Javonte Williams. And he's got some space.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, Vontae.
Finally be wrestled down at the Lions' 14-yard line.
A 41-yard gain. First down, Cowboys.
Prescott to throw it. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Rock my baby to the tree in the treetop. Yeah, Javonte Williams, man, this is the type of season he's going to have. This year, baby. Let's go. He was wide open over there.
Brandon Aubrey down for the extra point. And this is good to make it 7.
Javonte Williams, baby. Let's go.
Chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. Kenny Clark, the big D tackle there to make the stop.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ah! Hey, what do you do? Dude. Yeah, that was a beautiful pick right there. I don't know what he was thinking on that. I had 2 men sitting over there in that side. Yeah, let's get them out of here by the end of the first quarter. Let's make them quit the game. We're going to move on to the next game, you heard? Let's go, baby.
This one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. And he works his way through the yards there. Second down.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on first down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
That guy Gibbs is explosive, but you don't want to let Gibbs get behind you, I tell you.
From the 39-yard line, here comes second down at 6. A shotgun snap for Goff. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete. He shook his hand right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to get a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Now it's Goff. Got St. Brown running the quick throw here. It's first down as they're able to get the 3rd conversion.
How many times we see it? I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass trick in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
So the completion results there in 9 yards.
It's a gain of 9.
And it'll bring up a second and short.
At the 43-yard line.
Gibbs straight ahead. And we'll get inside the 42.
Hey, listen, man, we gonna make them work, bro. You score a touchdown on me, I want you to work for it, dog. Every touchdown, dog. I want a motherfucker to work, bro.
What I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football. Let's get things
Give me that. Give me that. Didn't I say I'm trying to get him out of here by the end of the first quarter? Get the fuck off my game. What I told you. What I tell you, get the fuck off my game. Get the fuck off my game. What I told you. Yeah.
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup.
Cincinnati Bengals.
Cincinnati Bengals and the Dallas Cowboys.
We know we about to get a heavy dose of Chase, baby.
All teed up. Brandon Aubrey after the kick. And off we go from Dallas. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snaps to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Burrow setting up the play action. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And brought to the ground as they hit him big on that play block. Looks like they're marking a gain of about 25 yards.
It's a gain of
40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
First down, Cincinnati.
The play action here. Burrow. Gets it downfield. It's Chase. Brought to the ground as they hit him big on that play block. Looks like they're marking a gain of about 25 yards.
First down, Cincinnati.
From the red zone now. Sends this one to and through the end zone.
Yo, they ain't getting no pressure at all, brother. Need some pressure.
And we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them. The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
Rose caught. A good tackle as that ball is secured. Limits that gain to 8. Goes to the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and short, it's Burrow. Escapes the pocket. And this one is way too much, Brock. Sailing through the end zone. That takes us to 4th down.
Well, he went for it
What
all
you
right
going
there. That was
for,
a
huh?
highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Motion man is the tight end. He's going left. 4th down. Burrow. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's
Ah, nigga. Yeah, that's how you stand tall, baby. The connection to your peer has been lost. Does that mean the dude quit, bro? I got disconnected a couple of times. That better not been a disconnect. I didn't even get a chance to go on offense. I made dude quit the game before we even got started, baby. Hey, man. Come on, baby. That was going to be my last game of the night, but come on.
Boy, it's a picture-perfect afternoon here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The roof is open, and it is
We
time.
got the Rams.
Intriguing NFC matchup lined up here.
Y'all want to see my boy?
Los Angeles Rams taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Hey, man. Hey, to the camera.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Mevis, out to get us started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
I need y'all to hit that subscribe button, man. Hit the like button, too, while you're here, man. I got viewers coming in and dropping in. The likes are still the same. Hit the like button, man. That might help with the algorithm.
Now a first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. But he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
And quickly to the outside, that's caught by Lamb. Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing
It's
more.
a gain of a yard. And the Cowboys 1st down.
To throw is Prescott.
I threw that shit way too fast right there. God, that actually could have got picked off.
That's another.
Now Dak, he wants to change the play.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Prescott now from the 50.
Oh.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And he will bring it back. It's an interception return for the Rams. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Rams.
Man. Man.
Harrison Mevis for the extra point. It's up. It's good. The Rams take a 7-0
Makes
lead.
the score Rams 7, Cowboys nothing. Harrison
pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
You got to let me play the game, man.
Drive by the Cowboys offense. Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, Peter, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for 4 yards. You're not hearing everyone say, "Oh, you're getting it next time. Hey, don't worry about it." All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to win.
Now we're on a first down pickup of 8.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They run it again with Williams. It's a solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. So on the other side of the field now, it's first and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott. It's complete to Williams. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Brings up second and a yard.
From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown. Javonte Williams, 29 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from drawing level.
I got to start putting the ball in Vontae's hands a little more.
So only even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that one not returnable now by a long stretch over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. So good field position for the Rams as they come up first and 10 at their 35-yard line. There's Stafford. That's caught. Puka Nakua. Down the right sideline. Touchdown, LA. Puka Nakua. 65 yards. And the Rams have taken the lead.
Harrison Beavis
Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted. And now with that lead that we're seeing, can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this one. 14. Extra point splits the uprights. And that makes the score 14-7. Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And now last drive so successful with the ground game, ending in a touchdown. Do you stick with that formula?
That would be the number one thing you would think of, but so many guys now would look at it and say, we've got them set up so well for play action. Now's the time to take a shot.
Yeah.
But, you know, there was a big-time coach in the state of Ohio who once said, if you throw the ball, if you put it in the air, three things can happen, and two of them are bad. Keep it kissing on the ground.
A gain of 9 brings up second.
Up the middle, it's Williams.
Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more.
Under a minute to go, clock running, and a back-and-forth first quarter of play.
And the Cowboys
Prescott.
first down.
A short one there, taking him by Ferguson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
A gain of 17 yards.
Now Prescott going to change the play.
Cowboys first down.
Left side to Lamb. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Another big gain that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Zero hesitation that time. That was
I'm moving the rock.
Yeah, turn into a smoke route. If you see the coverage off the receiver, doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to him.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And a hard-looking run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17.
10 more yards.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at
Not
the
liking the
17-yard
look. They'll
line.
change the play. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Touchdown! George Pickens from 17 yards out. And the Cowboys are within an extra point of tying up this ballgame.
Hey, boy, be quiet, man. Let me play my game, bro.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the
This one
Cowboys.
tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback.
Boy wants some attention right now.
To the 35-yard line. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for...
Yo, this nigga ran the same fucking play, man. My God, like, get some pressure on this dude. Same play.
Circle the games on your team's calendar. You circle the Pro Bowl? Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. That's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
Damn.
That's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive
Yo, what is going on?
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down.
What?
Nothing doing. Extra yard. He hit the 35. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. A shotgun snap for Stafford. Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. Picked off by DeMarco.
Was it a flag on the play?
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Big Kenny Clark that time pushing upfield to make the tackle for loss. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down goes backwards. Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted.
Sir, let's keep our eyes on fucking Puka, bro.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. As they take over with exactly 1 minute to go. They begin the drive with Williams. And he'll manage to pick up the run on 2nd down.
Every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game. Trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
2nd and 6. Prescott now. They get Floyd downfield. And they get this run past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
And the Cowboys 1st down.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. He juked him. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
At the 20-yard line.
Now Dak, he's going to mix it up. Throw left side, held in by Pickens. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. That means they're down 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Good passing down here, and they send 3 receivers to the right of the formation on 2nd down.
And inches at the 10-yard line.
And now whistles here and a flag down. Looked like someone got going a little early. Possibly a good spot here to take a shot as they come out with 3 receivers to the left on 2nd and less than a yard. And now movement again.
Bro, what the fuck, bro? Like, swear to God, like, why am I getting so many of these flags for, bro? This shit is like killing me, dog.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott.
Well, I needed that. All right, so now I feel like I'm getting in my groove. I feel like I'm getting in my groove. With a blunt, got the roll one up, but I'm getting in my groove of offense. So now I'm getting a nice offensive rhythm. And my defense, man, my defense is coming along. But my offense, as long as I get those key plays that I like doing, I'll be unstoppable in this zone.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock for Williams.
To this point, I've been
That for sure should have been a pick. But what Pook at? Wherever Pook at is where we at.
The final shot before the break, Stanford. That's a short one here.
Wherever Pook at, we at.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
21-14, got to kick the ball off.
The Rams set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail here as we resume play. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now he's getting ready to start the second half. How about all the offensive jumping numbers in the first half? He'll put that all together.
Hey, listen, he got them 14 touchdowns because I was trying to blitz. Watch this. He about to go back to Puka. He keep that. Them 2 touchdowns that he scored. Great play. Great play. Look at that right there. They gonna put the flag on him. He keep winning that same one play from. He don't have another play. He haven't shown me that he have another play besides that one.
Out of the gun, Stanford. He's going to float this one deep right.
Oh my God. Yo, he deserved that one. That was a beautiful. That was a beautiful one right there. He deserved that TD. He deserved that TD. I put that on me because I should have played that back. Don't let nobody get behind you. You know what I mean? That's our safety. Don't let nobody get behind you. Not just let. That was a hell of a play right there. Yeah. Hell of a play. Hell of a play. Hell of a play. That was a highlight play right there. Damn. Hell of a play. Damn, that was a hell of a play, bro. I fuck with that because I had that shit boxed.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of this second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer. Because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game. Because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Prescott from the gun. And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Good God Almighty. I don't know what the fuck just happened to me on this drive. My God.
Here's Prescott. Throw left side complete. That's Ferguson.
Whoa! 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 Boy, ice cold in your veins, man.
The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job on the 49-yard line.
A gain of a yard brings up
Looking
second
to throw.
and 9.
Prescott. This one swung out to Williams. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
A 1-yard pickup brings up
the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 36.
And the Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Dak swinging this out quickly to Rams. This will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
And a yard at the Rams' 27-yard line.
And Prescott, he's going to change things up here. Back to throw again. Man open left side. It's Williams. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
A gain of 24 yards. That's another Cowboys first down.
Williams.
Let's go. I just need one more stop. One more stop. I seal the game for me. One more stop. Like, don't make it easy for him. He drive downfield. Make him drive. That last one though, he made a good ass play on that joint.
Makes the score Cowboys 28, Rams 21. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for
The
the
kickoff
Cowboys.
team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he's up across the 25
The Rams
and
take
down at the
over
28.
first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive as they watch the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
Yo, what the fuck going on? Like, how is he directing this damn offense to do this shit, bro?
Themselves mentally sharp and into this game. They've never been on the field. And you and I both know.
Like, seriously, man. Like, way too much time to pass the fucking ball and everything on these joints. I'm
It's the
not
Rams
getting it, bro.
trailing, but they do have the football as we start.
He got like hella time to throw the ball. Yeah, shit.
Throwing is Stanford. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
He's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete. From the gun, here's Stanford. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
It's third down and 10 yards to go.
To throw is Stanford. Rams, what a grab. And the Rams are going to have first and goal as they try
Oh,
to
God,
finish off
bro.
this drive with 6 points. But tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
Williams is going backwards. He's going to be tackled back at the 4-yard line. A loss of 2 there. Second down. Here's Stafford. Touchdown.
Stafford's pass
From 4 yards
to
out.
C.J. Daniels.
And the Rams are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
Harrison Mevis
Honest Mevis for the extra point. And no sweat, he puts it through, and we are tied here in the fourth.
28 all.
Can't get no pressure on him, bro.
Harrison Mevis to kick off for the Rams.
Man, keep the fucking ball, nigga. Damn.
Setting up for a great finish, all tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
On the return, the Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. Now he's loose again. Inside the 20. And finally down at the 9-yard line. 166 yards rushing for him now. He's been tremendous all day long.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
That is the replica of the Mid-Atlantic.
To throw is Prescott. Screen play set up for Williams. And they'll take it into the end zone. Javonte Williams. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth.
28.
Team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And able to get this out to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
This is first and 10. Now Stafford. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear of risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get him to completion.
Here comes second down. Stafford now to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
Says I like the design, but I think he may have waited a little too long to spot his man, because if you're going to run that drag route, you've got to until the receiver's too close to the sideline, and they don't get the yards after the catch.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First down, Rams.
Stafford. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Bro, I swear to God, this dude got one motherfucking route combination, dog.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Los Angeles.
Now it's Stafford.
Look at that. You take Puka away, his one route combination, ain't got shit.
The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. They'll come up now. This is second and long. He'll look to throw. Gonna be taking
God, boy, I got Puka double cover, and he still caught that joint.
A gain of 17. But it brings up
work to do here with a crowd at fever pitch. 3rd and 9. Back to throw. Working the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. 2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now.
14. And the Rams first down.
Back to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Intended for
Let's face it, this defense has had its share of struggles all game long, and they know that they can put it all behind them if they defend well here in the 2-minute drill. Excellent coverage right there to force the incompletion.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now. He's back to throw.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his own. Totally command him. Make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. They'll call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
They'll look to throw. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And he is across and in for the score. And now they can tie the game in the final stages with the extra point.
Or they can go for 2 and go for the win. And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown,
What we doing, baby?
still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
And now they're going to go for 2 and a possible win as this crowd rises to make things difficult.
A 2-point conversion.
And they do not get it. It's incomplete. They wait for the
It's over. It's over.
The clock showing 19 seconds to go. Oh, did the Rams get it?
Yeah. In the fuck.
They got the onside kick that they needed here. We'll see if they can do the rest.
Some teams are just not comfortable waiting to see what happens. Some teams like to force the action. That's exactly what we saw with this onside kick.
Here's 1st and 10. Now Stafford. And that is incomplete. Down 15 seconds now.
Working with partner, take a deep breath. That's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit.
come up now on second down. Now Stafford. And he comes back with one complete. Now the Rams will signal.
It's over. He in field goal range now.
That'll leave him with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Back to throw, Stafford. And now this one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline.
Whoa! It's over, baby. We stood tall. We stood tall. We stood tall, baby. We stood tall. Let's look at the replay on that motherfucker right there, baby.
I know that the field goal was going to be pretty long, but to not kick the field goal, at least take the chance to win there with 3.
Let's look at the replay on that bitch, baby.
As he warms up, the kicker gets with the special teams coach, and they figure out a number in both directions. All right, versus win, no win, if it's a possibility, whatever it is. And they give a number to the head coach. This is where I'm good from. Between here and here, maybe that wasn't the number he gave him today.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Well, this play right here, I could not stop this shit. Look at that. Look at Puka. Look at Puka. Look at this shit. When he made that cut, what can you do? Boom. That was a good one right there, chat. Oh, that was a good one. I closed that one out. Nice, baby. I'm about to get on this. I'm about to get off this shit, though. I'll be back on tomorrow. So, shit, that's 4 wins in a row right there. Four wins in a row. I'm done. I'm done for the night. Get some rest. We'll clock back in. Clock back on this bitch tomorrow.